Yeah, things are getting a little bit crazy right now with the government shutdown and everything. It's gotten to a certain boiling point, certain extreme. It's wild, man. It's bloody wild. That's all I got to say. And do I think that the shutdown... How long is this shutdown going to happen? Like, it just feels like it's going on and on and on. So what do we do? What do we do now? The SNAP benefits it's in question right now. There's been delays in that. We don't really know what the result is going to be at the end of all this. But you know, I'm gonna be getting some of the stuff on. I'm going to be looking pretty good here in a second. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think that we're in a really weird situation on this? Do you think that there's going to be any any sort of reprieve? Because if we look at some of the news articles, give me a few seconds, though. Sorry about that. So this AP news article says uncertainty over federal food. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, folks. Anyway, uncertainty over federal food aid deepens as the shutdown fight reaches a crisis point. The crisis at the heart of the government shutdown fight in Washington were coming to a head Saturday as the federal food assistance program faced delays and millions of Americans were set to see a dramatic rise in their health insurance bills. The impacts on basic needs, food and medical care underscored how the impasse is hitting homes across the United States. Plans by the Trump administration to freeze payments to the Supplemental Nutritional Assistance Program on Saturday were halted by federal judges, but the delay in payouts will still likely leave millions of people short on their grocery bills. It all added to the strain on the country with a month missed paychecks for federal workers and growing air travel delays. The shutdown is already the second longest in history and entered its second month on Saturday. This is more than a crisis, said Reverend John Udo Oko, who runs the World of Life Christian Fellowship International Food Pantry in the Bronx, where hundreds more people than usual lined up in the New York City borough as early as 4 a.m. Saturday to collect groceries. Right now, you could see the desperation, you could feel the frustration that the people are going through. The House has not met for legislative business in more than 6 weeks, while Senate Majority Leader John Thune, RSD, closed his chamber for the weekend after bipartisan talks failed to achieve significant progress. Thune said he was hoping the pressure starts to intensify and the consequences of keeping the government shut down become even more real for everybody that they will express. Hopefully, new interest in trying to come up with a path forward. Oh, criminy. Chris says, hi, Michael. I'm with the Royal Caribbean. We noticed you booked a cruise with us. You need to confirm your phones. That's funny, man. That's pretty funny. Now, the stalemate appears increasingly unsustainable as Republican President Donald Trump demands action and Democratic leaders warn that an uproar over rising health insurance costs will force Congress to act. This weekend, Americans face a health care crisis unprecedented in modern times. Senate Democratic leader Chuck Schumer of New York said this week, delays and uncertainty around SNAP. The Department of Agriculture planned to withhold $8 billion needed for payments to the food program starting on Saturday until two federal judges ordered the administration to make them. Trump said he would provide the money but wanted more legal direction from the court. On Saturday, U.S. District Judge John J. McConnell in Rhode Island ordered that the government needed to tell the court by Monday how it would fund SNAP accounts. McConnell, who was nominated by President Barack Obama, said the Trump administration needed to either make a full payment by Monday or, if it decides to tap $3 billion in a contingency fund, figure out how to do that by Wednesday. There is no question that the congressionally approved contingency funds must be used now because of the shutdown, McConnell wrote in his letter. So essentially, this is huge. I should call that number back. That would be pretty funny. But this is huge. We'll get to the rest of the article a little bit later. Let's take a look at what the chat's saying. I want to thank everybody for subscribing to the channel, though. Really helps a lot. And everybody's been super incredible. Give me 1 second. How many of you people believe that crypto is grifto? Bard Lucan, happy Brovember. Brony November, everybody. Thank you, my Brony brother. You should, yeah, I'm not calling. I don't know if I should. I really should. That'd be funny, though. We got the Brony love, everybody. The Brony love. Let's go. Give me a few moments, though. All right, my Brony brothers, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. What's up, my Brony brothers? I had to walk away for a second, brother. I just had to walk away for a little bit, that's all. But I do got to do something real quick. I got to get my outfit on. I gotta get my outfit on, everybody. Oh, thank you for the 2 jewels, my brony brother. Hell yeah. The bronies are here to stay. We're all brone dogs, all right? We're all Bruni brothers, all right? Dog Eat Dog, what up, dude? My boy Dog Eat Dog in the house. Let's roll, dude. I is cake. Let's roll, dude. Thank you for those jewels, man. Thank you for that 100. Use a brony brother. Faux Rizzle. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the jewels, Dog Eat Dog. Sending me a makeup brush. Why do I need a makeup brush, Dog Eat Dog? Why do I need a makeup brush, yo? I'll try to muster up a burp for you. I don't want to put the makeup on, man. I might put it on later, I'm not sure. I appreciate your enthusiasm, dog eat dog. You're the man, dog eat dog. You're the flipping man. I want to make myself some decaffeinated coffee real quick. I'll be back. Give me just a second, you guys. I gotta, put, I'm making some decaf coffee real quick. Hold on. Thank you, dog eat dog. I appreciate you, bro. What's up, doggy dog? My man, dude. Doggy dog's the man, dude. You're the man now, dog. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and make sure you give me a like. Give me that like. Give me that subscribe. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Dog Eat Dog. I appreciate the floating heart, my brony brother. My brony, loney brother, dude. My homie. Thank you guys for hitting the like button and hitting the subscribe button. I really appreciate that big time. Tap that like button. Tap that subscribe button. Yeah. Brad. Dog Eat Dog, are you Brad? I think the ultimate question is Dog Eat Dog actually Brad? Brad, happy poop emoji. Hell yeah, dude. Frick yeah. Thank you, Dog Eat Dog, for the happy poop. Yum, yum. Seems that everybody lives in the virtual world. You don't want to be like Brad lacking, dude? The only thing this is lacking is some Brad lacking. All right? Thank you for the happy poop, though. Appreciate it, my Bruni brother. Chad. You're not Brad, you're Chad. You know, I'm the man, dude. I understand that everybody's really confused right now. I understand, I get it. Well, you and me, we can ride on the star. Oh, so Jennifer wants to know what's on my eyebrows. So basically, what's on my eyebrows is food coloring. It's well, I had it out here for a second. It's basically, I appreciate all the, thanks for the hundreds. Jennifer Hallowell is going to break the record for how many 100s we can get on this. But yes, this is actually frosting. This is legitimately frosting on my eyebrows because I lack eyebrows, and the chat gives me a lot of heckle. They heckle me for not having eyebrows, so I decided, well, the best thing I could do is put frosting on my eyebrows. And there we go. Thank you, though, for the... I appreciate those 100s. Those jewels are awesome. Thank you. Jennifer Hallowell just comboed for 51 hundos. The record's actually 417. At least I think that was around... So, Ty Lord got up to 417 one hundos, which was unbelievable, by the way. I was like, dude, how the hell did you keep doing that? I have no idea how he pulled that off, but it was whatever, you know. I mean, I think it's cool. So if anybody could beat that record, I'm impressed, but no. I appreciate those hundreds, though, Jennifer. That's really dope. It's really pimp. Probably could. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if you break it, that's incredible. It's like flipping cool. Might as well. If anybody can break the I think it's like the 417. If anybody could break that, man, that's impressive. I mean, you'll be in the show's infamy for sure. We have Jennifer Hallowell trying to beat the 100 gifted combo. About roughly 417 was what Tylord's was. So, wow. Whoa. This is crazy. Yeah, I think Jennifer's going to beat the record. At least at the rate that she's going, man. This is wild. Dude, she might even, like, get to the 1,000 range. Like, if she gets to, like, the 1,000 range, she'll be the forever champion. That's all I could say. If she finds a way to get to over 1,000 freaking combo 100s, that's impressive, to be honest. So, I've never seen that on any stream before, so if she's able to pull off even 400, honestly, I'm just in pure impressed. Like, I'm just like, how do you keep tapping that shit? I'm kind of an old man with this stuff, so it sucks. I'm definitely an old dude. So we're at 201, 205. Wow, dude. Jennifer, killing it. My goodness. This is crazy, though. Look at that. This is wild. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Jennifer's breaking that record straight up. It was once held by Tylord, but not anymore. Tylord, you have been dethroned, son. Tylord has been dethroned. Straight up, man. There's so many of these that it's freezing my computer. This is great. This is fantastic. My goodness. Holy crap. Damn. Jennifer's killing it, man. Oh, dude. Can Jennifer hit 500? Like, that's the thing. She'll definitely secure the record for pretty much all time, dude. Yeah, I think she's going for 500, dude. I think she's going for the 500. That would secure. That would straight up secure. Yeah, I don't think anybody's breaking this record anytime soon. Yeah, Jennifer's pretty much just covered the entire record. Unbelievable. Jennifer, I don't know what to say, man. This is cool. You just set the show record. Dude, even Streamlabs is having trouble keeping up. This is crazy. Oh, shit. This is wild, man. I'm loving it, though. I think this is cool. But, what the... You won. My system is freezing a little bit because of that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the fact that you got to the 500, that secures it. You've already set the record, pretty much. So there ain't no breaking that anytime soon. This is crazy. Sorry, my system's gonna need a second to catch up, you guys. Sorry about that. That was really dope, though. Thank you so much for doing that. You won, Jennifer. You won. Guys, make sure you guys subscribe to Jennifer, though, by the way. She just set the record for the most comboed emojis in the gift section, which is pretty pimp. So, good job to you, Jennifer. That was pretty balla. Balla. Heck yeah, man. But thank you again, Jennifer. That was pimp. And the system is still slowly registering these, by the way. Now we're going to put the 500 right there, though. We're going to keep that. No, I'm not going to do any NPC. I don't do any alcohol stuff on the stream. I try to keep. I try to keep alcohol off the stream. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Jennifer. Why did YouTube disable your live capability? What happened there? Like, did they say that you like broke a rule or something, or do you just need a few more subscribers to get into live territory again? Like, what happened? Did they even say why they disabled it? Oh, you didn't put that your audience was for kids too, and okay. Film from that's wild, man. That's wild. Oh, because you didn't put in the settings that a child, like, you have to like disclose on there when children are in the video or something like that. Is that it? I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, I think if it's one of those situations, like, they shouldn't be so terrible to you, you know? I think they need to, like, understand that things happen. And, like, if there was no harm, no foul, I mean, it's like, that's weird. YouTube's got some really weird rules. Members do not get to be moderators. In fact, I pride myself in not having moderators on this channel, except for Nightbot. Nightbot is just there to send reoccurring messages. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're at least appealing it, because they should give you that ability to go live again. That would be ridiculous if they didn't. That'd be wild. Beta. So what you can't, Caden, you can't buy my love, all right? You can't buy my moderatorship, all right? Look, if you wanted to, the fact that you bought a membership, I think you were gifted a membership. Did you go out of your way to buy a membership? Because I could have swore you were one of the people, Caden, that got gifted a membership. Dog Eat Dog says, for real, he doesn't like us shaking my head. But yeah, no, Nate Dogg, yeah, I don't make it. Nate Dogg, for instance, is one of my really good friends. Even he's not a moderator. And the reason I don't have moderators is because, one, YouTube already censors most of the egregious stuff anyway, for the most part. Two, I just don't like moderation. I prefer my chat to be kind of a cesspool. I like it. I like my chat to be a cesspool. Yeah, so the green fonts are the members. So anybody who becomes a member, it is 99 cents a month to become a member. You do get very well noticed. It's really cool. I mean, I try to encourage everybody to be a member for 99 cents a month. You can cancel, really, honestly, at any time if you don't feel like it. But Caden says, good night. I've been watching him way before y'all. I would also like a refund on my membership. I bet I'm the oldest in here. Yep. Maybe. Same bar. Let's see. Caden says, yeah, I bought a membership. Mine was gifted, but I want my money back anyway. That's funny, man. Green names are Garza's Golden Gooners. Okay. Thank you, Bard. I appreciate that, my brony brother. Hey, you know, and I'm totally fine, by the way, with... I understand there's a lot of gooning going on. Yeah, how old... Well, I don't know if anybody should really ask how old anybody is. I'll say that I'm in my 40s, though. I'll say that I'm in my 40s. Honestly, I'll say 30s. I like to keep everybody guessing. Nate Dogg says, first in line to get spit on. Absolutely. Caden says 21. Garza owns you now. Says Dog Eat Dog. Caden says, bro, what? No, don't put 67, Nathan. Don't do that, man. I'm going to say 30s, though, man. I'm going to say 30s. I'm in my 30s. Well, Jennifer, how old are you? I'll say that I'm in my 30s, though. Heck yeah. Well, happy birthday, Jennifer. It's, yeah. I will give you guys a hint. I am shockingly... Actually, I don't want to give any hints about my age. I'm just going to say 30s, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm in my 30s. I don't like to reveal my exact age to my audience just because that just, nah. Bad call. No, I never do that, at least, me personally. Oh. So, is everybody gooning? I heard about the word gooning recently, and I fell in love with the word. I fell in love with the word gooning. I guess people just like go on live streams and start fapping, which is cool. You know, if people fap, they fap, man. I think it's great. People got to do what they got to do. Yeah, I'm the greatest rapper of all time. Everybody acting like my existence is a crime. I'm the greatest rapper of all time. I'll tell you where I live, but my age is private, yeah. You know what, you guys? I'm getting real angry right now. I'm getting real angry about the state of the world. The government shut down. We're going to unite the people, okay? We're going to unite the Senate right here, right now. All right? You guys feeling me? Never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Sad without a sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Who wants me to bust out the keyboard, man? Who wants me to bust out the freaking keyboard? This time I'm mistaken. Forehanding you a heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head screamed, "Are we having fun?" Yeah, yeah. I said I love you when I swear I still do. It must have been so bad. I can't talk about it, but I can sing about it. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel, of that I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man. I won't lose no sleep on that. Let's try something real quick. Yeah, there we go. Also, that kind of forced me to clean off my desk a little bit, which is much needed. I got to find the power supply real quick. Hold on. All right, you guys, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to find my power supply for the keyboard. We're gonna do a little Gooner Brony brother shit. I never made it as a white man. Alright, you guys. Give me a few more moments. Alright, you guys, gotta give me a few more moments here. Wangs of New York, huh? Wangs of New York? What are you guys doing? Wangs. Brad. Give me one moment, though. I gotta find, I don't know where my power supply went for my keyboard. I know I put it somewhere. It's probably close by. Well, crap. Alright, you guys, I found it. Now, anytime I do keyboard, I like to warm up a little bit. Now, I like to do a quick little warm up. Hopefully, you guys understand the need for the warm up. Let me raise my chair a little bit. Make sure I can actually play this. We'll get the microphone a little closer. I mean, it's going to pick up most of the shit anyway that I'm saying, so Let's see. All right, here we go. So this is going to be the best part of the show tonight. You guys are going to be able to see my rockin' bod, and yeah. So we're going to, actually I'm just going to plug it in right here. It's been a long road. All right, let's plug it in. All right, because we're gonna put on a musical show. Oh boy. Oh. All right, let's see what we can pull off, everybody. Welcome to the greatest show on turf on planet Earth. So I can see camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, you guys. Who's ready to give Zaddy some mother effing super chats, because we're going to sing some very sensual songs today. All right. Everybody, it's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally here, and I can feel the change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I've got faith of the heart, going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe, and I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star, 'cause I've got faith. I've got faith. The faith of the heart. It's been a long night trying to find my way into the darkness. Now I finally have my day. Thank you, Uncle Incel, for the jewels. The jewels, Betty, the jewels. And I can feel the change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way. I'm doing hard. Thank you, Uncle Incel, dude. Uncle Incel. Thank you, my brony brother. Look at those. He's sending me a makeup brush. Sending me another Dude, you sent me like 5 makeup brushes, my brony brother. Hell yeah. What a beast, dude. What a beast. I am a huge chode. And if you want me, girl, then I'll be your man. All right, here we go. Thank you, Uncle Incel. I appreciate the jewels, Betty, the jewels. Oh, my goodness. Uncle Incel loves me, dude. Hey, yeah, dude. Well, it's funny because my boy at Stroker Golf was giving away a ton of free memberships. It was pretty tight. Trying to find the drum kits, bruh. My brony brother, we're going to show you how great of a rapper I is. Because I is the greatest of all times. My brony brother. Okay, the 115's at the drum kits, okay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, when she goes away. Cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. All right, let me try that again here. I'm the greatest white rapper in the US of A. And all my homeboys, they think that I'm gay because I'm doing this shit all day. I'm like, I got my sports bra on, everybody calls me Spike, Cause I know I'm the man, and I know I'm the beast. I know I'm the man, and I've got that yeast. Well, I gave you love, you know it. So when did you outgrow it? Find yourself and find another man. You've been out there shaking. Tell the boys to chase it. And you get home, yeah, I'll be the bigger man. I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking about something other than you. Proud to say this, baby, every day. And I've been thinking about something. I've been thinking about something other than you. Sad to say, but baby, every day you've had enough of your jaded love. you give me every day. It's time to do it right through lonely nights and dungeon play. I said, come on, girl, don't want to make that same mistake. Oh man, no, no, this is fun, man. Just when I thought Garza couldn't get any crazier. Yeah, dude, my man. Mr. Donaldson, Robert wants to be a clean up your mess for free. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't want a mod on this channel, dude. I like the chat to be kind of messy. I like the chat to be kind of a wild, wild west, because that's just kind of, you know, exactly what we want it to be. Yeah, I don't really want moderators. Yeah, moderators are legitimately the last thing that this channel needs, because I could care fucking less. What up? I'm basically an e-girl right now, dude. I'm like an e-girl, dude. Yeah. I'm a leprechaun Oompa Loompa hybrid. I like that. Show me your dong, I'm the piano man. Show us your dong, you're the piano man. Show us your dong tonight, 'cause we're not in the mood for a melody. Your dong, it's looking alright. La-di-da, la-di-da, da-di-da, da-da. Show us your dong, you're the piano man. Show us the dong tonight, 'cause doggy dog's giving rimmies. What the hell, I'm feeling alright. Dude, I don't know what time Strokers is calling in. I gotta check the texties. I told Strokers Golf that I'd be streaming on Saturday, and that I'm pretty much open to have him on whenever he wants. I mean, he's donated so much to the show. He's probably the show's biggest donor overall. Mike Bardlacken says Michael Dongleson. Oh man, I'm trying to be like those chicks that, like, you know, like I'm trying to be like, I want to confuse people. There she goes. There she goes again. Racing through my brain. And I just can't contain this feeling that remains. There she goes, there she goes, there she goes again. Racing through my brain, and I just can't contain this feeling that remains. Why don't you just move your camera? So the camera's on the monitor. My God, Nathan. You might have just saved this show 1,000,000 years of time. It's not a bad idea. Nathan, you're a goddamn genius. Hold on. But I like to read the chat, so I guess I could move the camera, though. Let's see here. No, hold on. USB cords are all tangled right now. I'll try to figure this one out another day. But that's okay. Art Goon, it's always a gooning kind of night. Dude, I welcome the gooners, okay? Most people don't want gooners on their channel. I 100% fully recommend it. Well, not recommend it, sorry. I don't recommend anything legally, allegedly. The only thing I just want people to be themselves, and if gooning is your style, then gooning's your style. I'm not going to stop you from gooning. Goon away. We are fighting dreamers. So Michael Donaldson, a gooner is basically a dude or a chick who is, well, they're doing things with themselves while watching live content or shorts and stuff. They're gooning. The eyebrows are red because of the frosting. So the person who gifted you a membership, Crow Macaw, is our homeboy, what's his nuts? Stroker Golf. Brad. Dude, I miss Brad Lacken, dude. I think he's gone, dude. I don't know what happened to Brad Lacken, dude. It's pretty sad. Brad. Yeah, the Strokers was on a roll on the 30th, man. Yeah, on the night of the 30th, man, the Stroker Golf, dude. I haven't heard from him since he was on last. I got him on speed dial, basically, so he's got my text now number. I've got his number, too, so I'm trying to keep in contact with him via text, but I don't know if he's on tonight. Who knows? We might see him at a casino. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Bard Ladkin, Bard Lukekin, whatever the fuck your name is, said Brad is restrained in the hospital, screaming about mustard to the doctors. Oh my god! I don't know. He gave a lot of super chats last night. That's for sure. Yeah, Michael Donaldson, man, dude. At Stroker Golf gave a lot of dollars. So I want to give a big shout out. I gotta say, who really helped this channel out. I gotta give Stroker Golf, man, dude. You giving all those memberships away, gifting all those memberships to the people. I want to say thank you for that. That's super freaking cool, dude. A desert rose that lay, a dream of fire lay, I dream of gardens in the desert sand, awaken van LA. I dream of love as time runs through my hands. I dream of rain and LA. I dream of gardens in the desert sand. Everybody thinks that I'm sexy. If you don't know this, then you don't know that. My life is brilliant. My love is pure. I like Viagra, for that I'm sure. She saw me gooning on the subway. She was hanging out with Brad. But I won't lose no sleep on that, 'cause I've got a Mac. Brad is the man. Brad is the man. Brad is the man, it's true. It's not my computer, and it's not my keyboard. I don't even know what I own. I guess I'm on a phony throne. Yes, he caught my eye as he gooned on by. He could see from my face that I was mustard high, and I don't think that we'll see Brad again, but he gooned several times and it will never end. He's a brony brother like no other. He's a brony brother, it's true. If you want to be my brony, you gotta brone with my friends. If you want to be my brony, you gotta goon with my friends. Watch My Little Pony. Oh my goodness. All right, who's gooning tonight, dude? I feel like a cam model all over again, man. I used to do cam modeling when I was younger and thinner. This is fun though, man. Oh yeah. Oh, before they turn off all the lights, I won't read through your walls. What's a love sense? Why's everybody hating? Why is everybody denigrating? I know I'm too sexy for my own good. 'Cause I'm wearing a man thong, even if it's totally wrong. And I know what I am doing. I know what I am doing. And everybody's jealous of my man thong, my man thong, my man thong. Everybody's jealous of it. And everybody's jealous of my six-pack abs. Everybody's jealous of my big old pecs. Everybody's jealous of my bushy brows. Everybody's jealous of my badonka-donk. Oh yeah, we are going to sing a little gaily, and we know that everybody's gooning tonight. It's alright, it's okay, goon away, goon away. If you don't do what I say, then goon away. If you don't do what I say, then goon away. Now we've got someone talking about queefs. I don't know why this happens to me. Now you're probably wondering why I sing like this. 'Cause I don't have talent. Just stop spreading my cheeks. Stop slapping my cheeks. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Stop slapping my cheeks. I'm not ready for this spaghetti. And I'm not ready for your hot dogs tonight. Andrew, I'm not gonna take your hot dogs in the chat. Said no, I've got mustard, but it isn't for you. I won't regret this. I've got it on lockdown. I'm sorry, sorry. Get those hot dogs away from me. I am not doing this tonight. Mainly 'cause it don't feel right. Stay away from me with that hot dog water. Stay away from me with that hot dog water. Stay away from me with that hot dog water. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. All right, this is a song that I made just now, that I'm coming up with just as I'm talking. All right, let's kick it. Let's kick it, yeah. Let's kick it right now, yeah. I think I'm going crazy. I don't know. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna say? All right. I'm an e-girl on this webcam, I right? I'm wanted by gooners all night. I'm wanted by gooners all night. I'm an e-girl on the Symbian, I ride. I'm wanted by gooners all night. When I'm wanted by gooners all night. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore these brony visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard that there's a methed out place where all these crazy ass strippers do drugs every day. I'm having erotic dreams of... Oh, no. I just reset my piano. Beta! Beta! Oh, man. Hey, to all the brony brothers out there, if there's any bronies in the house, give me a virtual gift. All right? Virtual gifts from all the bronies. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Chill Toad, what up? Thank you for the clapping seal, my brony brother, dude. What up, Chill Toad? 666. Hell yeah, Chill Toad. Thank you, my brony brother. You're the man now, dog. Hell yeah. So, brony's basically a really creepy older dude who's like into My Little Pony. It's a really weird phenomenon. I pretend to be a brony, but I'm not really a brony. It'd be cool, though. Yoko Brono. I like that. Bronies, do you sail across the sun? Can you make it to the brony way to see that I'm too jaded? That bronies are overrated. Bronies, did you crawl from... Sorry. I gotta wipe this off. Brad, where's Brad at, dude? All right, so since I was the original manager for the Butt Boys, we were an old British boy band We never actually got to play a show together because every time we started a show, the band would last second leave in spite of me. Mainly because, I made an entire song about it. And was it my fault? Probably. Am I going to say it's my fault? No. So, let's talk about Brad, okay? Oh, thank you for the jewels, Ryan. Dude, Ryan is layering us up with jewels, baby. He's comboing 25, dude. 25, baby. I'm too sexy. So my band left me again, and I don't know what I did to deserve this. I'm all alone with no band members that I can kiss. I need my band back. I made the band wear all sorts of things that they didn't want to wear. I made them wear tight jeans and tight underwear. Mainly man thongs, 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 mainly man thongs. They didn't like me. My band didn't like me very much. They thought I wasn't very clutch. They were like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Making us wear tight jeans and checking out our packages. Every time I started my band, all of them left out of spite and out of hand. I thought it was so wrong. Where did my band go? We were called the Butt Boys. This is what everybody should know. I'm innocent in this endeavor. They just couldn't handle it. I just wanted them to see the cool tight jeans, man. Come on, bro. My brony brothers. Everybody come on, my brony brothers. I became a member of the brony fandom so I could be the leader of the bronies. I know, I want some fucking macaroni. I want some motherfucking macaroni. I want some motherfucking macaroni. Mugga macaroni. Cause all my band members left me. They left me high and dry. They said I don't wanna play music with that kind of guy. All I made them do is wear tight jeans. Why did they have to be so mean? And a man thong was a requirement too. Did they have to be all poo-pooed? They love me deep down. The Bud Boys were gonna be the greatest. We blasted through 80 members. We were the greatest band of all time. It was such a freaking crime. It was a freaking crime. I was the manager I was the lead singer, and I was a gooner. I don't goon anymore. It's not the same since my band left me. This has happened so many times, like different versions of the Matrix. I gotta find the chosen one, and then I gotta wear a man bun. I thought I was the chosen one. Now I gotta wear a man bun. Now I gotta wear a man bun. Oh, God, yes. I'm trying to remember that one. Hold on, let me think about that. That's about the time they charge for me. Nobody likes you when you're 73. No, nobody likes you when you're 53. Oh, my God. I don't know. I love the Rucka version of... I love the Rucka version of that song so much, though. That is one of the best, dude. Now, I'm going to say this. I want to be the greatest e-girl of all time. All right? My mission is to be the greatest e-girl YouTuber that everybody can goon to. All right? I don't mind that there's gooners, okay? The sooner the gooner, the better. Communist eyebrows. Hold on, let me see what we got here. Trying to remember all the instruments. It's been a while since I've actually cycled through all the different instruments on here. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. I want to chop, 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 chow down. Chop, chow down to Chinatown. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Oh, man. We are fighting dreamers. Something, 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 fighting dreamers. Oli, 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 oh, just go right here, right now. See, like... All right, let me tell you something here right now. Cause I'm a cute e-girl. Cause I'm the sexiest e-girl in the world. And everybody goons to me. and everybody goons to me. All the gooners, true care. Let's see, all the gooners, true care. Oh, hold on. I just got shit in there. Honestly, if I get $100 super chat, I will stop. Like, I'll stop playing this piano right now. I've gotten a lot of virtual gifts tonight, dude. I feel like a true e-girl right now. What you doing tonight? I wish I could goon every day. Ah, you really a drone? You're stealing my creams. Wish I could bring you into my life. Sometimes I wish you could touch me with the splooged phone. If I was a gooner, yeah, then I would just goon all freaking day. I'd be in the bathroom, not taking a number 2. If I was conversational, yeah, I'd rather just go back to gooning. I know that I'm crooning if I was a gooner. Wait, I already am. Saw your face in the chat. I call out your name. I don't hear a sound. That's because you're fapping instead of napping. Wish you could, wish I could bring you out in as a mod. Sometimes I... This is getting bad. Oh my God. You know what, you guys? I'm inspired, all right? I'm inspired. Tonight we dine in hell. If I was a gooner, yeah, then I could just goon all frickin' day. Oh, man. This is freaking awesome, dude. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. Oh, I restarted it. I swear if you jiggle the cord even slightly, the keyboard like resets itself. It's crazy. All right. All my gooner brony brothers, it's okay to be here. All my gooner brony brothers, this one is for you. Just don't goon so hard to me. I'm just another homie G. But if you got a goon tonight, can you make your underwear feel tight? 'Cause remember, it's no Fap November. 'Cause it's no Fap November, no Fap November. Don't touch your wiener unless you're practicing that jam. Don't touch your wiener. When it's no Fap November, don't touch your wiener. That's not what you need to do. It's no Fap November. The edge streak continues. Do you know where to go? Gotta stop gooning. I'm gonna put a chastity belt on all my chatters. Chatters, yeah. Don't goon so much, it's bad for your health. Don't goon too much, it's making me queef. Don't goon so much, it's frickin' November. It's no Fap November. Wake me up when November ends. Just get away from your dong. Put the Crisco oil in the safe. In fact, if you've got anything lubricant, put it in the safe. And don't touch your dong. Don't touch your dong, okay? 'Cause it's no Fap November. I gotta whip you in shape. It's no Fap November. Don't say the word gape. It's no Fap November. And if you remember, leave a little Crisco for me. Crisco for me. That one's brought to you by New Room Massages. Oh. Shit. All right. I see my girlfriend sent me a couple messages. Hold on. Uh-oh. You guys, I'm going to take a quick little break, okay? Yeah, I want to take a quick little break, just making sure. Yeah, just you guys give me a few moments, okay? I want to put the little break screen up real quick. But I'll be RB. Hey guys, I'm back. I want to put away the keyboard for now. Just a quick little update. Our little Misty kitty might have like a UTI. She was kind of pissing a little bit of blood, and luckily Brittany was able to call the vet and everything, make sure the kitty's doing okay. And so basically, little Misty, our cat, has what we're thinking is a UTI. What they're thinking is, I should say, a UTI. So in girl cats, it's very treatable, I guess. I guess it's not as much. There's not as much to worry about with a girl cat as I guess there is a boy cat, supposedly. So she should be good ultimately. But it's always scary because she's such a sweet cat, man. Love that cat, little Misty kitty. So we're just trying to make sure that she's okay, and luckily she's being a little lethargic at the moment, but I just think she's not feeling good. If she does have a little bit of UTI or whatever, like a little infection, it's, she's got to get on antibiotics and stuff. Yeah, she's a very, very sweet little cat. Very good kitty. One of the best. And so, yeah, we're gonna get her in on Monday to the vet. Make sure she gets the antibiotics that she needs, and make sure there's nothing else wrong. It's just scary. Oh, sorry, I'm so tired, you guys. But it's always pretty scary, she's such a sweet cat, and we love her a lot. Just give me a few moments. I'm just putting this thing away real quick. Oh. Oh. No, so Misty lives at my girlfriend's place. My girlfriend. Sorry, guys, I'm really tired. My girlfriend lives with her parents, and little Misty, though, she just had noticed that there was just like the discoloration and everything like that. So Brittany, sweetheart, no, that's not that doesn't kill the vibe at all. In fact, I'm just concerned about Misty. This show comes second. In fact, this show comes last to more important things in life. So, I'm just more concerned about the kitty. I know that you're struggling, baby, and if there's anything we could do to, help, do our best. So to move the microphone. Sorry about that, you guys. Yeah, she's a sweet cat, man, and we love our Misty, and that doesn't kill the vibe at all, though. I just feel bad for Misty. That's all I'm really thinking about right now. Hey, just a quick thing. I figure since I got an audience at the moment, just because I do like to try to understand like certain issues. Have any of you guys had any female cats that had like UTIs before? Like has anybody ever had experience with that? Because if I gotta stop freaking yawning. I'm sorry about that, you guys. I'm just tired. But yeah, if anybody's ever had a cat that had a UTI, like, is there anything? I know that we're going to bring you into the vet on Monday and everything, but But yeah, supposedly it should be pretty treatable overall. It's a little scary. It's definitely scary. We love our kitty cat. She's a good kitty. Yeah. It could be. Yeah, I think that might be the. Last time I checked, I think Misty's about. I want to say she. I think her and Squeakers are about. Yeah, she's a little over 10 years old. That's right. She is an older girl, and she's a very sweet girl, though. She's a very sweet girl. Yeah. Yeah, we like to make sure we give her all the love possible, let her know that she's, I think it's another thing. As long as she knows how much she's cared for and how much, that's the most important thing, too. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. Brittany, I love you, honey. Avoid chicken broth with too much salt. Okay. Yeah. Such a sweet little girl, though. Cats can also drink Pedialyte. Pedialyte, huh? Interesting. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm just tired. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if anybody's got any sort of experience with that. Let's see. The Eagle says mixing with no flavor with water helps support healthy electrolyte balance and kidney function. We used it for the rabbits when they had. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take her into the vet on Monday. Luckily, Brittany called the weekend vet. Like, there's like a weekend vet that people can call just to get a second opinion, just to get an opinion overall on what's happening. And luckily, the vet said that just take her in on Monday. Was what the vet recommended over the phone, and we're gonna make sure that she gets in there on Monday. Okay. So she might act a little bit weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad that she. Luckily, my girlfriend's incredible with animals. Like, she's very good at comforting them, making sure they're well fed, making sure they're well hydrated, stuff like that. And it's really cool that she was able to call one of the veterinarian numbers. I might even go as far as asking like ChatGPT and stuff. Well, she's not on the. She's shining off for the rest of the night. She's gonna try to get some sleep as best as she can. She said she's gonna probably have a bit of trouble sleeping tonight. I don't blame her. That's a tough one, man. That's our sweet girl. Thank you, Mr. Eagle, though. I appreciate it, brother. I know she always appreciates any free weed, so. It's definitely big, especially if it's naturally grown. That stuff's awesome. So we always appreciate it, man. Sorry, you guys, I'm struggling a little bit just because it just sucks. She's a sweet girl. But yeah, I'm just. I may not be a religious person, but I definitely pray to whatever the hell's out there. At least make sure that she's good. Sweet little Misty. I'm hoping that Misty just gets a lot of rest and is able to just be kind of good until Monday, and then she'll get the antibiotics that she needs. And I think it'll be smooth sailing from there. That's the hope, at least. Cool. Wait, Liz, are you talking about the antibiotics? If you're talking about the antibiotics, I think we could probably. I mean, if we can get them on Prime, that's incredible. But I didn't know you can get cat antibiotics that way. That's crazy. If it's what you're even talking about, that is. But yeah, I just it's always scary, because she's such a fantastic cat, man. We love her a lot, and I know my girlfriend does everything she can to make sure that cat has a great life, and Got it. Okay, well, I appreciate that info. There's drops. They sell them on Amazon. I don't know if they're antibiotics. Well, I am interested to see what the vet has to say for sure, because I want to see like maybe Misty might need a bit of a change in her diet or something. Yeah, we always want to. Yeah, well, we'll definitely see what the vet says and whatever the tests show. Hopefully the tests come back and it's just something very simple that requires a little bit of antibiotics and stuff like that, and that's really the hope, though. Eagle, how's your daughter holding up, dude? I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, but is your daughter still doing good, though? Is she still progressing on the right track? Okay. That's good, man. That's good. But that is good, though. As long as she's at least progressing and doing better, that's all one could ask for, man. That's good. Home and happy. That's right. Hell yeah. Well, and hopefully the antibiotics are working for... Well, yeah, if she has the ability to tell you off, that's usually a good sign. It's usually a good sign. Oh, got you. Hey, sometimes you got to be on those steroids, man. Sometimes you got to. Might accelerate the healing process. But I will say, though, we definitely... I'm just glad that she's at home, and... That's true. Why do you think I got these guns, dude? Look at these guns. Look at those. That's performance-enhancing drugs for you. Performance enhancing. The only reason I was able to grow these fake eyebrows was because of the steroids. So yeah, man. No, I'm glad you're I'm glad you're both out of there. So as long as you both are able to heal and able to, relax, and it's the most important thing, man. Vintage, the only thing you need to know about cryptocurrency is it's BS. Crypto is grifto. It's for grifters. I'm drinking decaf. I'm drinking a little bit of decaf. Mike's path is to be set by bathmates on all sides. Huh. Damn straight, dude. It's bathmate time, dude. This is decaf. I'm just drinking some decaf coffee tonight. Oh. I don't know if you guys are big fans of decaf. Like, I like coffee. I like normal coffee, but at the same time, sometimes I just prefer decaf because I drink a Monster Energy drink in the morning, and I like the taste of coffee, if I'm going to be honest. I love the taste of coffee, and decaf has a little bit of caffeine, mind you, so it's like, you know, you're still getting a little bit of a caffeine rush, but not much. Vintage, by the way, it's not advice, it's an opinion. My opinion on crypto is that it's a Ponzi scheme. I don't care how rich you get off of it. Anybody can get rich off of a Ponzi scheme if they get in at the right time and they exit at the right time. Vintage, what I gave was not financial advice, it was my opinion. And I always tell people to talk to a financial advisor. Plus, every single video that I have tells you that none of it's financial advice in the description below. So vintage excellence, crypto will make you poor. If you hold on to it for the long term, because in the equation, anything with an intrinsic value of 0 eventually goes to 0. That's the equation. So the longer you hold on to crypto and never sell it, the worst. Hey, decaf is great, man. Decaffeinated coffee. I love it. I'm all about that life. I ended up getting the Walmart brand decaf coffee. It's not bad. Walmart brand decaf is actually pretty solid. But no, I appreciate, by the way, Original, Outcast, and Liz. I actually appreciate both of your opinions, by the way. I appreciate both of your opinions. I don't think any of you guys... Look, I don't know what Original Outcast's intentions were. All I know is, guys, let's just assume good intent, okay? Let's just assume some positive intent on this one, all right? Agreed? Agreed. Hopefully. And if not, okay. Whatever. You guys can keep duking it out in the chat if you want. But I prefer that you guys just assume that you each have positive intentions. All right? Let's leave it at that. I actually, Original, Outcast, and Liz, to both of you, I want to thank you for giving your input to both of you. Well, no. So I want to clear this up. So Brittany was able to reach out to one of the... Because they have a weekend... they have a vet who can accept phone calls for existing patients all over the weekend, you know, if there's any trouble like that, you know. And so because there was some trouble, we were able to, you know, she was able to talk to them. So that's why she was able to find out that it was a UTI for Misty. So that's why we're waiting until Monday. And because it's not like an emergency, luckily, she should be fine until Monday, is what the vet basically said. So, you know, we're going to make sure that we're on the ball on it. Chill Toad 666, I appreciate the happy poop. Yum, yum. I love the happy poops. I love those gifts, man. I love the gifts. I live for these e-gifts. Because at the end of the day, I'm just another e-girl. I'm just another e-girl. Ready to rock your world. Yeah, and I think it's gonna end up being a good thing. You know, Misty's a very tough girl. She's very tough. But I'll admit it, I'm pretty worried at the moment. But you know, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? Surprisingly, this decaf coffee is actually helping me out. So, oh, our sweet little Misty kitty, our sweet little Misty cat. She has a UTI, and it's pretty concerning for sure. I think she's gonna be okay though, based on what the vet told my girlfriend. We gotta take Misty in on Monday. Chances are we're just gonna have to give her antibiotics, and that's about that. So I think once we, get her some antibiotics, I think it should be A-okay after that. One moment. Grab myself a spray. I think she'll ultimately be okay, but, it's good that we're taking all the precautions that we need to take. It's good that you have antibiotics available at all times, Mr. Chilto. That's smart, dude, especially for the animals that you have. Bible Stories, what up? Says, what up, Garza? I got your membership. Absolutely. Actually, you got to thank... don't thank me for the membership, man. Thank @Stroker Golf, man. @Stroker Golf is the... Make sure you subscribe to @Stroker Golf, by the way, because he is the reason that you got your membership. Just as a heads up. Yeah, I had frosting on me. I just put red frosting on me today on this one, and it's, I was doing a little bit of a show, and we found out our sweet little kitty cat's having a tough time, and we love our little Misty girl. She's a sweet little kitty cat, and we care about her a lot. Distract us, Garzalina. Let's see, more frosting. Distract us. I'm trying, man. I'm not feeling it at the moment, man. I got to admit, man. I got our sweet little Misty. We got little Misty on our mind, our sweet kitty cat. Thank you, John Doe. I appreciate it. Red is a good color on me. Did that breakathon? Heck yeah. Chill Toad says, I got a broner. Jesus. Breaks a bunch of boards, and I got to send my elbow straight through 2 boards. Wow. Oh, that's sweet, dude. John, come on. I love my cats too, even though they're kind of. Hey, I love it when kitties grow strinky breath. It's so cute. I love it when the kitties just lay on us. Frost my tips. All right. Well, Liz, I don't know how to respond to that, so hopefully the dude meant well, That's what I'm hoping, QWE says, Michael, you're the hottest guy in Oregon. I'm aware. I know that I'm the sexiest man in the U.S. I made the men's sexiest. I'm the sexiest man alive. I get it. Each board is 1 inch thick. So is my dong. I love it anyway. Yeah, kitty cats are great, man. Cats are awesome. Cats are great creatures. So are dogs. I mean, I love all animals, man. You remember when that guy called you Queef Urban? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing too much going on right now. Just doing my thing, man. Just chilling out at the moment. Cats are easy to care for around a work schedule. You can leave them alone. They're fine, yeah. Yeah, I will admit, cats are very independent creatures, which is pretty amazing, man. They're fantastic, and hey, thank you, friendly reminder. I appreciate the super chat, man. The $1.99. I do think ultimately Misty's gonna be okay. You know, I'm gonna check on Chat GPT real quick. John Doe, no, I am not. I am not the Eagles' ex-wife. Yeah. I mean, I probably dress like his ex-wife. I don't know. Mike is a bottom. I do look like I am a bottom though. I still think I'm a power bottom though, but everybody. Oh, dude. Thank you. That's an honor. I appreciate it. I like to try to keep my bussy. My bussy's really loose, but I like to say it's tight, so that makes me feel better. I'm a sexy man, dude. It's the eyebrows. It's the eyebrows that do it for everybody. These red bushy brows, dude. Hell yeah. Ugh. I'm a great baller. Okay, I'm a fat baller. I'm built like a refrigerator. But I appreciate it, Mr. Eagle. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm the most reliable. Let's see. John Doe says it would be neat if you guys made a channel and argued there. See if anybody would watch. Who knows? It's an idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, shit, you guys. The World Series is on right now. Hold on. It's 4-4, bottom of the ninth. Game 7 of the World Series. Let's see who's taking it home tonight. Tim Smith just sent me a text message update. Holy shit. Do I need to bust out the mustard? Bottom of the ninth, 4-4. Game 7. This might even go. This might even go to extra innings, you guys. This is insane. Damn, dude. It's bottom of the ninth, so I think it's going to go to extra innings. It's Dodgers 4, Toronto Blue Jays 4. We're talking about World Series baseball, boys. Hold on. I figure looking at the World Series game will take my mind off of, cause I'm feeling a little bit crappy at the moment. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to be transparent with you guys. I'm having a little bit of trouble. But I figured, I was like, well, honestly, it's better to be talking to you guys than feeling shitty. So I'd rather talk to you guys on here, even if you guys are all on a chat, so... But I think I'll feel better. I feel better knowing, because I looked up a little more information, just as a heads up about little Misty. So let's see. It says blood in a 10-year-old female cat could be a UTI, but it's not the only common cause. In older females, true bacterial UTIs become more likely than in young cats. But vets still confirm with tests before deciding on antibiotics. A urinalysis, let's see. Here's what the vet will most likely do on Monday. Examine history, a urinalysis, ideally via cystocenchus, I don't know how that's a sterile needle draw from the bladder. Checks for blood, white cells, crystals, bacteria. Urine culture and sensitivity proves if bacteria are present and which antibiotics work. Often imaging, X-ray or ultrasound to look for bladder stones, clots or masses, sometimes blood work, kidneys, electrolytes, and renal workouts. If UTI is confirmed or strongly suspected, pain control. That's good. Antibiotics, yep. Frequently amoxicillin. Let's see, 7 to 14 days. This may wait for the culture. Ill. Fever, vomiting, kidney pains in which to start right away to adjust. Fluids if dehydrated. Yeah, I look like I am. You had me at bathmate, so anytime... yeah, when you talk about bathmates, that gets me going. Let's see. So we're still in the bottom of the ninth, by the way. So it's looking like there's a good opportunity for our sweet little Misty. And I think she'll be good at the end of it. Still a little nervous, though. I'm always a little bit nervous. All right. So who's winning this World Series, you guys? Bottom of the ninth. 4-4, Game 7. What is it gonna be, man? A Saturday night Game 7. Oh, I'm not saying that there's any crystals in her bloodstream or anything. Sorry, in her urine samples or anything. I'm just saying that's just kind of what it was saying on the ChatGPT result, at least. Yeah, and they're gonna do some blood work and urinalysis. For sure. They're going to try to figure out what's up there. And, hopefully everything ends up all right. It's definitely nerve-wracking, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I'm hoping it is very... you need to test because of plenty... You don't always notice. I think ultimately Little Misty is going to be okay. But yeah, once Monday comes along, I'm definitely going to be going to the vet with absolutely. Yeah, and she's still willing to drink water as far as I know. We'll see how she's doing tomorrow. And then, yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Oh. Give me a second, you guys. I got to look up some stuff real quick. Doing a little bit of research. Just bear with me. Merrick Veterinary Manual is an amazing reference if you're let me look that up real quick. I wonder if there's an app. I wonder if they have that in an app form. Merrick Veterinary Vet Manual. It's interesting. No idea what the title is about. QWE says I look like JD Vance. That's an honor. Are we still in the bottom of the ninth? We're still in the bottom of the ninth? Really? Let's go to MLB.com. Who's up? Oh, the Blue Jays are up, and it's bottom of the ninth with only one out. Blue Jays might win it. Oh my gosh, the bottom of the ninth, too. Play, strikeout, outs. All right, so they got 2 outs. Can Toronto find a way to win this? Yeah, Little Olive, man. Ah, yeah. Oh damn, we're going to the 10th inning in this game. Oh, one of the dogs crop dusted the eagle. That's funny, man. It's always funny. Especially when I love it when the dogs crop dust, man. That shit's funny. Top of the 10th. Here we go. Whew. I don't know. Do you think well, here's the thing. Even if the Dodgers score in the top of the 10th, they have to hold off the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 10th. So that's a huge deal, man. You know, this is exciting. I'm not actually watching the World Series. I'm looking at the play-by-play action right now on MLB.com. And my goodness, man. My goodness. The World Series is a queef seminar. I mean, Oh, man. If that ball hits you in your pecker, dude, you're going to feel like you queefed. Cuban Crisis, man. You love the queefs. Cuban Crisis is in love with queefs. I don't understand it, man. I always sign balls. All right, here we go. How many outs we got? All right, 1 out. Freddie Freeman flied out. All right. Still 4-4. Well, I don't want to talk about black lights right now. If you were to use a black light on these clothes right now, oof, not a good sign. Not a good sign. One moment. Ugh. JD Vance is my boy, dude. Love JD Vance. I'm eating some thin wheat. Queef on my beef, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Everybody's talking about queefs again. The Eagles talking about Arby's having the queefs. Sorry guys, I'm distracted by the World Series. We're in the top of the 10th. Let's go. The Eagle says, I want Michael's self-respect in a game of strip poker magic. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. The Dodgers might be able to win this. Holy crap. So the bases are loaded. Top of the 10th, bases are loaded. 0-1 doesn't count. 0 balls, 1 strike. Canada. Home of the French. And Tim Smith. Home of Tim Smith and a lot of French people. A lot of French Canadians. Go Dodgers, man. Sorry, Tim Smith, but I gotta say, go Dodgers, F Canada. It's crazy, man. Oh, shit. Oh. Holy crap, man. We're at the bottom of the 10th, 4-4. Dodgers versus the Pirates? Hell yeah. That sounds fucking cool. I bet there's an NBA guy. I bet there's some NBA dude right now who's got money riding on this shit. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Let's go. Let's rock it, man. I'm a rocket man. Trailblazers guy. Oh, you're talking about my boy Chauncey Billups, dude. Dude, Chauncey, dude. Yeah, Chauncey Billups. I wouldn't be surprised if he placed some bets before he got found out on the Major League Baseball World Series. It's crazy. The more I learn about this, the crazier it gets with the whole Chauncey Billups case. And honestly, ever since my boy Tiago Splitter, who always I felt was a really good player, I think he's turning into a really good coach, by the way. We're like, the Trailblazers right now are 4-1 in the Tiago Splitter era. Yeah, I'm talking about Chauncey Billups. Chauncey. My boy Chauncey Billups, dude. He was the guy who was caught. He was a Portland Trailblazer head coach who was caught gambling. And my guy Tiago Splitter is the interim head coach. And we're right now, the Blazers are like 4-1 with Tiago Splitter. So I'm excited. Tiago's the future of our coaching staff. Go Blazers. We're looking really young and we're looking really sexy. So go Blazers. I mean, yeah, we'll call the money fake. I'm cool with calling it fake. Give me all your fake money, everybody. Give me all them gifts. I want gifts. Shroud Daddy and gifts. I want those virtual gifts. I want like the happy poops. I want the 100s. I'm going to name off all the gifts that I want right now. Okay? I'm getting really pissed. All you motherfuckers lying and getting me pissed. All right? I want to show you guys what I want. So here's what I want, you guys. I want the corgi. I want the... What else do I want? I want the 100s. I want the happy... Actually, you know, if you guys could give me like 1 million happy poops, I'd be okay with that. What are we talking about, Eagle? Well, what the hell are we talking about? You guys, send me the... I want you guys to send me the happy seal, all right? Send me the seal splash, yeah. Look at that, seal. Give me the seal, look at that. I want all these virtual gifts, dude. Virtual gifts for Zaddy. That's right, Zaddy. Look at that. Give me a fox. Give me a bear. Give me all of it, dude. Oh, got ya. Yeah, Mike Tyson just kind of... I feel like that fight was rigged. That fight felt very rigged. Kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, wanna get a few stranger feels, yeah. Now that your rose is the moon, light hits the gloom on the grave. Ba da 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 da. You guys got to send me gifts. I want my gifts, dude. I want my brony gifts, all right? Well, we're at the end of the 10th inning. You guys want to know? You guys want to know why the WWE was fake? Why most people realized it was fake? Is because you couldn't really bet on the WWE. There was no bookies that really wanted to do bets on that because the WWE isn't a real match. It's always fixed. It's the World Wrestling Entertainment. You became my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, if I can change you through the kiss from a rose. Silly Jinx, what up, my brony brother? Oh, dude, Silly Jinx is back with his brony ways. What up, my brony brother? Where are your eyebrows, my man? Well, they're hidden behind this sweet frosting. Hey, at least you got to 30. Hey, I'm glad to hear Silly Jinx. By the way, everybody subscribed to Silly Jinx if you can. We're trying to pump up our boy. So if you guys subscribe to Silly Jinx's channel, like Silly Jinx's videos, that does help pump it up like a bathmate, pumps up the videos in the algorithm. So we definitely want to help out Silly Jinx on this one. We want to see you win, bud. Pump it up like a bathmate. Yo, pump it up. I'm probably going to go to bed kind of early tonight. I want to try to get kind of an early start to the day tomorrow. Probably going to do a little bit of DoorDash in the morning. I'm not too sure. That'll most likely be what's happening in the morning for me, but maybe not. I'm not too sure. And then I'm going to go do some laundry, make sure I get the bedding all clean, stuff like that, and try to make sure I get the best, make the most out of the day. But Silly Jinx, I really think that's pretty dope that your sister started a YouTube channel. Good for her, man. I think it's great. I honestly, doing YouTube has been a godsend for me. It was a very rough start when I originally started doing YouTube. It was very tough. But now it's a lot better. I the more I applied to it, I make sure I try to follow all their rules. I try not to disobey any of the rules, blah blah blah, that sort of stuff, and and just see what I can pull off, and really just do the best I can. I've been doing some pre-recorded videos as well. But yeah, YouTube is fantastic, you guys. I do recommend anybody who's interested in it, if you really are, and you... I mean, look, if you ever want to start a media company, honestly, doing it through YouTube is not a bad idea. One thing that I'm doing is I'm making sure that I have a lot of capital saved to the side, just in case anything ever happens. Like, let's say YouTube decides to ban me or whatever, and they try to make my life, living hell, then blah, blah, blah. Well, we'll try to check her out as soon as possible on there. We'll try to see how she's doing on there and see how she's progressing with the YouTube stuff. Hell yeah. Let's give it up for Silly Jinx. Make sure you guys subscribe to Silly Jinx. And it looks like you said your sister? Error. So that's pretty dope, man. You guys have fun with that. I always like to try to give shout-outs to YouTubers who are really trying to grow their audience. If they're, and honestly, Silly Jinx has been very kind in asking, like, hey, can I get a shout-out? It's like, yeah, sure. You know, I like to try to help out where I can. So it's always fun. I like to try to give where I can. But one of my tricks to YouTube, man, is really just using 5 hashtags. That's been my key. 5 hashtags and using regular tags as well. Tags have been helping out. A lot of the YouTube videos that I've been putting out there is on top of it. Hey, man, it's all good, man. Sometimes, you know, when it comes down to it, you know, sometimes... Well, look, honestly, I hate to say it, but lady creators do better than male creators. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a proven fact by any means, but 80% of the YouTube audience, for the most part, I think, is male. You guys might have to check me. You might have to fact check me on that, actually. But I do know the majority of the YouTube audience is male. So chances are, if you're a female creator, you are going to dominate on YouTube. You're just going to dominate. That's all there is to it, because there's a lot of men on YouTube who are doing that gooning crap. And because they're gooning, like if I was a woman, I would be on YouTube even more than what I'm doing now. I'm serious, man. I already claimed to be an e-girl anyway, so I don't know. Oh, the Dodgers, it's the Dodgers 5 and the Blue Jays 4, bottom of the 11th. If Blue Jays don't get a run, they're cooked. 1 out, dude. 2 balls, 1 strike. Holy crap, man. Is that Guerrero? Guerrero is up to bat. Four-seam fat. Damn, dude. How many outs are there? 1 out? Just 1 out? The way they have this displayed is so fucking confusing. Oh, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. doubles on a line drive to left field. Oh, wow. Damn. Could the Blue Jays find a way to win this game? Guerrero's on second. How many outs are we talking about here? I don't think there's a single fucking out. So we got one out. Man on third. So sacrifice bunt, put Guerrero on third. So the Blue Jays, so I think the Blue Jays are going to try to tie it by laying another sacrifice bunt down. So the question is, are they going to try to lay down another bunt? No, you don't want to walk him. Did he just throw another ball? Ball 3, dude. A 3-0 count, dude. Come on, man. Dude, are the Dodgers going to lose this game? Dodgers might lose this. Might just happen, man. I have no idea. I've lost the chat. I always lose the chat. I'm too busy watching the World Series right now. I'm getting all sprung right now for the World Series. Yes. OMG. OMG. Here we go. I'm getting kind of over this. I need a metamorphosis. Oh, wow. It looks like Toronto won. No, sorry. The Dodgers won the game. 5-4. Holy crap. 5-4, everybody. That is the ball game. The Dodgers are your World Series champions, everybody. This is it, man. Dodger City, Dodger Gym, Dodgers are champs. So the Los Angeles Dodgers just won the World Series. Wow. Whoa, doggies. LA Dodgers just won the World Series, you guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Freaking cool. Go Dodgers, man. Can I get a virtual gift for the Dodgers win, man? Can I get a super chat for them Dodgers, baby? Give me a super chat for those Dodgers, baby. Woo! Incredible, man. Dodgers win. Flipping wild. I actually don't know who the underdog was. I think in the entire series, though, I think that the Blue Jays were considered the underdogs.
Laugh out loud.
But the Dodgers barely squeaked by. They barely squeaked by on that one, man. That's crazy. Frickin' A, man. I'm getting kind of over this. I need a metamorphosis. Give me another second. Sorry, guys. Doing a little bit of research real quick. Just didn't expect the research to take so long. What is happening here? Dude, I've lost the chat. I always lose the chat. Why do I lose the chat every time? What's up? What is up with that? What the hell, dude? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Make sure you guys like the stream and also hit the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. The more the merrier, please. Give me one more second, everybody. I got to look at a couple more things here. I'm getting kind of over this. I need a metamorphosis. Give me 1 second, man. What are you guys doing, brothers? What are you guys telling people in the chat, bro? What is you doing? What are you doing? Do make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. And if you can, like the video. Yeah. The more likes, the more subscribes, the better it is for Zaddy. Okay. I don't know why everybody calls me Zaddy. Everybody's like, dude, you're such a Zaddy. Why are you such a Zaddy is what everybody says. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. It just comes natural. I got Zaddy vibes, dude. Yeah, I think I would definitely be happy with JD Vance. JD Vance 2028, man. Let's go. JD Vance 2028. Let's go. I'm so down for that, bro. You know I love JD. No, this is recorded? Timothy, I gotta change my ways. Oh no. People are gonna know that I like to put frosting on my face. That's okay. I want people to know. I like this. I like my fake red eyebrows, bro. I think I look woke. I look cute, and I look woke. Give me a second, my Bruni brothers. Very cool. OMG. Sorry, guys. I had to do a couple things real quick. Nate Dogg says, Mike works for me, so it's all good. Nate Dogg says, what's happening? He's my stream hoe. Is what's it? So basically, Nathan is like my Andrew Tate. He tells me I gotta get you Bugatti. You gotta drink your sparkling water. All right. Do you want to be a real alpha male like Daddy, like Zaddy? Yeah. Do you want to be a great alpha male like Zaddy? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm the greatest, dude. I'm like Andrew Tate, dude. I'm the greatest alpha male of all time, dude. I'm the GOAT, dude. I don't really work for Nate Dogg, but I pretend like I do, I guess. Makes me feel kind of special, you know? It makes me feel warm feelings. Mainly feelings that make my pants tight, but, you know, whatever. It's okay, though. It's okay. Do you guys think I should just wash these eyebrows? I'm going to wash these eyebrows off here in a second. Now, if you guys give me super chats, I'll keep the eyebrows on. But if I don't get any super chats, I'm gonna wash out these eyebrows. I'm gonna wipe these eyebrows off. So super chats will keep these eyebrows on if you guys give me a good enough amount. Or virtual gifts. I'm not too picky. Nate Dogg says you are special. Gee, see, it's compliments like that make me feel like I need to pretend to work for Nate Dogg. Because Nate Dogg has that Andrew Tate top G energy, all right? And look, I'm even dressed like a top G, all right? I'm dressed like a top G because I got my Bugatti and I got my sparkling water, all right? And I know what it takes to be a real alpha male because I like to kickbox and I like to tell people they're betas. Beta. Dude, there's I don't know if you guys have ever listened to Jesse Lee Peterson, but dude, he's so funny, man. When people like call in on his show or he has guests, he'll like if he thinks that somebody's like a beta male, he's like beta. You're a beta male. I love that shit, dude. Jesse Lee Peterson's pretty funny, dude. I love that guy. People call him like Uncle Ruckus and stuff like that. I think he's great. John Doe just sent me a GLHF. Well, I guess that keeps the eyebrows on for a little longer. So, all right. If you guys send me more jewels, if you guys send me more emojis, like gifts, if you guys send me more gifts, virtual gifts, or super chats, I will keep these brows on. All right. Do you guys want me to keep these brows on? It's up to you. Your super chats or virtual currencies will decide whether the brows come on or off. I mean, like, if you guys give enough super chats or virtual currencies, I'll keep this on. Beta. You guys, am I a beta male? Everybody on here keeps calling me a beta male. Am I beta? Beta. So, you guys, am I a beta male or what? Like, what am I? Am I a beta male? What are you talking about, Timothy Travis? You don't know me, G-Dog. I don't give out any financial advice. I just I entertain and I educate. Yeah, you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay with me, girl, we can rule the world. Yeah, you and me, we can light up the sky. If you stay by my side, we can rule the world. All the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. For you. For you, all the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. For you. All right, there's not enough super chats coming in. If you guys want these eyebrows to stay, I'm going to need a pretty good amount of virtual currencies or a pretty decent amount of super chats. Do you guys want the eyebrows to stay? I got that jump shot for days, boys. Look at this. Look at this jump shot. Look at that. The angle of the elbow, you keep it up, and then boom. Boom. You get that arc to the shot, and you're good to go. Hey, I don't really care as long as if Timothy gives me money. Timothy, give me money. I want your money. I want that money. Has anybody heard from Stroker Golf? At Stroker Golf. He might be gambling a little bit more tonight. My boy. My boy be gambling. It's a good question. I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I don't know, man. What is you talking about, son? What are you saying? I'm so sexy. But yeah, Los Angeles Dodgers won the World Series, extra innings. Crazy. Crazy, man. All I got to say is that I overly diversify in my portfolio, and it's pretty much for the better. Beta. No, I love having a variety of different ETFs and along with a variety of different individual stocks on top of that. It's for the better. Jules, what up? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Just how you doing though? Hell yeah, bro. Michael Saylor. I'm not doing the blue stuff. I don't have the blue stuff on my face. I don't have it, man. It's gone. Jonathan Rich knows this freak from high school. Jonathan, you know me from high school? Which high school did we go together? What high school did we attend? All right, Jonathan, which high school did we attend together? If you know so much about me, what school did we go? I'm always a freak, dude. I love being a freak of nature. Look, being normal never got me anything, but being a freak of nature, it's made me very successful. Me being a contrarian to what society does makes me very, very successful, and I'm proud of it. Yeah, you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay with me, girl. Says you. I'm going everywhere, buddy. I'm everywhere. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. When I close my eyes, it's you I see. Everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. Whoa. Oh, I'm not alone. What high school did we go to? If you know who I actually am, what high school did we go to? Then I'll know if you actually went to school with me. Tell me what high school we went to, my brony brother. Let me know. Oh yeah, as much as I can't stand the LA Dodgers, I would rather the LA Dodgers beat Toronto, and yeah, that makes me feel good. School of Hard Knocks. See you later, Jonathan. I didn't go to school with a Jonathan Rich. What a jackass. At least not that I'm aware of. All right, you guys, I am a little bit tired. I'm not doing any mustard tonight. I'm keeping it pretty easy tonight. I'm going to take a shower in the morning. I'm just not feeling like doing any whacked out streams tonight. Sorry, guys. But, well, I'm gonna start. Who the Hawks play tomorrow? Actually, I don't know. I think we play. Seeing who we're playing. Loading up my app real quick. So at 5:20 tomorrow, we're playing the Washington Commanders, it looks like. Yeah, we're playing the Washington Commanders. Hell yeah. Oh, John Doe, I expect the chat to eviscerate me and go crazy.
Laugh out loud.
Do a backflip.
Thank you for the $3.50 super chat. I don't think I have the ability to do a backflip without hurting myself. So I'm not going to hurt myself on this one. I will highlight that, but I will tell you what. How about this? Instead of doing a backflip, what if I do crunchies? I want to do crunchies. How does that sound? Okay.
Laugh out loud.
Kemoy Chapman, I summon thee. Oh my goodness. camel toe showing. Thank you. Thank you, though, for the super chat, my brony brother. That was awesome. I appreciate that big time. Thank you to the new subscriber, by the way. We have... So I was able to do some sit-ups, thank goodness, to kind of keep up with that. But welcome, Error. Error is now a member of the channel. Thank you so much, my brony brother. Thank you for supporting the channel. We really appreciate it. We try to keep the cost of the membership low, so that way you get access to a lot of the videos before the videos get released. So I greatly appreciate you becoming a member. So anybody who wants to become a member, man, it's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. But big time, though. Thank you, guys.
Laugh out loud.
My brother's gonna be jelly.
Thank you for the super chat, Error. I really greatly appreciate that big time. Thank you so much. Yeah, your bro is going to be jelly. Holy crap, dude. You're now a part of the Bruni Brothers. This really is a brony channel. Straight up, we're all brony brothers at the end of the day. We try to watch, Our Little Pony. Everybody, we all try to watch Our Little Pony together. My Little Pony. Are you all brony brothers? It's good to see my brony brothers kicking ass right now. They're all kicking butt. My Bruni brothers. I still can't believe the Dodgers. I mean, they barely scraped by out of that one. It was that close. That might have been one of the closest World Series I've ever seen. Dodgers were down 3-2, by the way, when it came to the overall series. Toronto had the series lead 3-2. Dodgers tied up the series yesterday, and then today, boom. That's all she wrote. Yeah, I've been trying to go to bed a little bit earlier, too. I'm just a little bit nervous about Misty Kitty, our little Misty Kitty. She's a very sweet girl. Very sweet, very good girl. Yeah, I think it would also probably be best that I take a shower tonight as well. Might as well. Bronies are basically creepy old dudes who like My Little Pony, and it's a very disturbing fandom. I pretend to be a brony because I think it's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. I don't really want to ever be a true brony because that culture is a little too creepy for me. But it's funny shit, though. Any chance for a weekly sports in review video? Maybe. I love watching sports, but my analysis. I mean, I might give some hot takes on a few of the games, give some reactions on some of the games, but at the end of it, I'm not sure, man. Hey, I'm a big boy, man. I'm a big boy. I mean, I'm doing a little more sit-ups, so I mean that's helping out. It's helping build my core up a little bit. Yeah. Now I'm going to be washing my face here in a second. I'm going to be taking a shower in a bit. But I do want to thank everybody for the super chats, though. Very kind. If anybody wants to keep the stream going a little bit longer, feel free to provide a super chat or a virtual currency. If you give a gift, that helps. If you give super chat, that helps. But other than that, we'll probably have to end it here in a second. All right, we're going to give you 10 seconds. We'll start the countdown here in a second. 10 seconds to give either a super chat or a decent amount of gifts to keep the stream going for now. Ready? All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Steve says he's going to send something, whether it's a virtual currency or super chat. Okay. We'll give Steve a few moments. See what Steve wants to provide. I'll give you a chance, buddy. I'll give you a chance. I won't rush you. I mean, where's it at? Thank you for the jewels, John Doe. I guess that keeps it going a little bit longer, but Steve, where did you send the super chat? What did you send? Did you send it to my Venmo? Did you say? Thank you, John Doe, by the way, for the GLHF. I appreciate it. Steve is a freaking liar. I don't see anything, brother. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate the 10 jewels, though. Honestly, that is pretty dope. So anytime somebody, sends like a GLHF, which I still don't know what GLHF stands for. All I know is, you guys, what does GLHF stand for? I don't know what it stands for, but if anybody wants to keep this going, any super chats, any gifts to keep the stream going a little while longer, a little bit, not too long, but, like a little virtual currency here and there. We're greatly appreciative of any of that sort of stuff. And, we do our thing. Why do I feel if I leave early that I might be missing out on something? Girls love hard furniture. Good luck. Have fun. Train names is Steve. Yeah, jewels will be fine, you know. I like the jewels. Give me the jewels. The jewels. I am. Well, I think I will end the stream here for the night. We've already been streaming for quite a while, a little bit longer than expected, if I want to be quite honest. Yeah, I'll give another 10 seconds countdown. If we get another super chat, I'll keep it rolling. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. I don't see any virtual currencies. I don't see any like gifts or anything. I don't see any super chats. So we're going to end it for the rest of the night. Steve said it's sent. Where'd you send it to, Steve? Really? All right, you guys. Well, I am a little bit tired. I appreciate you all. And just hope you all have a good night. I am a little bit tired. I got to make sure I'm going to have a busy day on Monday, so I got to make sure I take care of a few things tomorrow on Sunday. Mainly because I got to make sure that the kitty cat's all right and everything. And no, you didn't, Steve. Oh yeah, it'll be nice to be able to catch some football a little bit. Sorry, buddy. Steve, I'm going to go. Yeah, you and me, we can ride on a star. If you stay with me, girl, we can rule the world. Yeah, you and me, we can light up the sky. If you stay by my side, we can rule the world. All the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. For you, For you, all the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. Sorry, boys and girls. For you, all the stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. For you, oh. Good night, my brony brothers. Hell yeah. Want to thank you guys. If you guys have any last second super chats you want to give or any last second virtual gifts, I'm really appreciative of those. Whatever you guys want to throw my way, I appreciate it, my brony brothers. Thank you all. I will try my best to stream as much as I can tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming on Monday. I will see what I am able to pull off. And hopefully, we'll see what we can figure out.